no idea. I hope it is. Oh, I see something in YouTube Studio. Okay, so that means that this is live. Cool! Yeah, Constellation is not here, so, yeah. Yeah, Constellation's gone, which means I'm gonna get, like, 0 viewers, because they're not here to boost me. Okay, yeah, okay, and just to check that these work, I guess I will full screen, and that's gonna cause that broadcast to make a different thing. And can I swap between these? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay, I'm gonna... I think it's good stream practice for, like, streams to, like, take a while to start or whatever. Oh, shit, I need to make a community post. I forgot about that. Every fucking time. Yeah, and that means it's gonna give me a whole bunch of things. God, I'm getting tired of writing these. Hey, I said Saturday, and now it's Saturday. So come watch. So, want to see me be bad at video games? Now is your chance. How's it formatted in Delta OST? Okay, so there is an apostrophe in there. Okay, just checking. Now's your chance. Oh. Rel Wested instead, and I know that's the real stars of the show, right, guys? Okay, post. Okay, that should work. That should work. That. Hello, live move reaction, Starbound. That's rarely heard of name. Still annoyed how they changed the lore stuff from the beta. Yeah, yeah, they changed a lot of stuff from the beta, and that is exactly what I want to investigate today. We did this, I think Monday last week, however weeks are defined. The stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. That sounds like, an internet problem that I don't have control over. Yes. Yes, live Fumo reaction is, live. You would think the text on there would key people into that, but you know. Okay. And then I set up some hotkeys so I can do this. And now we're into the game. Which means I can... I don't remember anything that happened last time I played. Other than feeling generally underwhelmed. To me, FU is the only way I can bother playing Starbound these days. I should probably try that at some point. But I just haven't. Do I have bandage? Right, this hotbar's a hotbar. Cool. I legitimately... Hold on, let's... Fudge. Fudge. Fuck. It's my stream. I can say fuck. What the hell am I doing? I'm gonna check a calendar real quick. 15, 8. 12 days. Yeah, that's enough for me to forget what the hell I'm doing. In a game. Do any of you girls remember? Satori? Yiko Koishi? It's nice just chilling. She's having fun. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, so titanium bar, titanium ore. Okay, so I have the bubble tech. Okay. I'm going to take a guess that I need to upgrade my armor set and equipment. I actually do not remember what I'm doing. Titanium ore and eccentric... Okay. So yeah, we're upgrading our equipment. I just need to find... Is this... This looks like an eccentric star. Yeah, surface analysis. Now, the question I have is, does things tell me... high levels of radiation, mostly harmless. Do I need to go to risky planets? No, let's go to an ocean planet. Because the other part is that this is a survival game, and survival games always include a decent amount of fucking around and finding out. So, yeah. Let's see where this goes. God, it takes forever to land around a planet. I don't remember if that's... I think this seems way slower than how it is in... I don't know, the last time I played, I guess, modern Starbound, like, release Starbound, I suppose, is, that... The last time I genuinely played that was that, what do you call it? Was that challenge video? So, I don't know. Are you trying to fuck with me? Okay, surely spears are not to play underwater. Do spears fly underwater? Yeah, they suck ass. But... Okay. I see a red glowy thing down there. I am going to, try to do that, and I'll try to remember to put more fucking torches down. That looks like ice. This... Yeah. I feel the need to say words, but Constellation is not here to prep me with the things I need to say. So, it's get to see how boring I am in real time. Okay. I need more. God. I really hope I find another pickaxe or a drill. Those are really nice. Okay. God, I love this bouncy tech. And I'm dead. Okay. Am I really that squishy? Huh. Okay. Well, it's actually not that far to the bottom of the ocean again. Something that only makes sense to say in this game, but... What do we have here? We got ice, we got a tiny amount of titanium in the walls. This titanium ore actually kind of reminds me of what it looks like in Terraria. Wonder why that is. Oh, and we have these pods that fucking hate me. Or is it like because it's a new day, it's reset? Can we have some good pod luck today, please? Or, yeah, just bury yourself. That's fine, too. Okay, nope. For fuck's sake. Okay. Pickaxe! Let's go. It's actually a pretty good pickaxe as well. Yeah, if I just... Oh my god, that's such a good pickaxe. And a challenge door. Watch, I'm gonna die in this thing immediately. Diamonds. Okay, in case I make it back in return. Wow, your Terraria is looking weird today. Yeah, it is. I got this crazy texture pack, and it causes... I can feel my frame rate. That's not nice. Whatever. Okay. So these dungeons, I remember these dungeons, I just sucked at them back in the day, but yeah, this jump height's a little strong, but also, yeah, because I watched some videos on like other people's takes on how on why Starbound kerfuffled the way it did, and it was kind of interesting because yeah, this jump height's a little strong, which was one of the things they mentioned, but I think modern Starbound's jump height kind of sucks more. Okay, nope. Well, the double jump height is tiny. Or is that just because I used the triple? I don't know. Ow. That dealt so much damage. Okay, this dungeon is not as bad as the other one was. I say that, and I fall into lava, and I basically almost get hit by a saw blade. Yep. Okay. Okay, so I got that. I got an upgrade module. An auto chip. Do auto chips do things in this version? And this pistol, which probably sucks. Because it's... That does not inspire greatness in me. Or inspire confidence. Okay. Yeah, I'm not looking for... Oh my gosh. I am not looking forward to having to go back to using the matter manipulator, because this pickaxe is so much faster. What the fuck? Like, sure, it doesn't have the range, but who cares about range? Like, you can just build to get closer to things that you need to mine, and you need to pick them up anyways. Okay. I was concerned that this part of the game would be like so much grindy. Especially since nowadays, because Starbound's story missions are like basically completely decoupled from needing to the actual armor progression stuffs. That Starbound, you tend to just go for the you just grind out materials to get whatever you need to get in terms of like getting your highest armor sets. And then after you do that, then you can go and do all the story stuff, and it's really fucking easy. I'm so good at aiming. What the heck was that? Jeez, this thing's almost out of durability. Yeah, tool won't last long, but I'll be able to dig pretty fast from it. That's like the Minecraft influence coming in. I like these chests. Which, that's kind of funny to think about. Like, yeah, Minecraft is like everywhere. Because it's just insanely popular. But to see like how much Minecraft influence were in things like in that 2015, 2016 time period, like, there's a lot. There's kind of a reason it had to go through a resurgence, basically. Oh. Hello, please throw the spear. Okay, is that diamonds in the wall? That looks like diamonds in the... Yeah, like another Minecraft thing. Freaking diamonds being important. Yep, that's actually a lot of diamonds for Starbound. Hello, how goes it? Oh, I'm not bad. I'm kind of... no, I'm chilling right now. How goes for... I need it. Where... Can I make torches? Sorry if I'm a little scatter... I say that. I'm always scatterbrained. I can make 2 torches. Let's go. Surely I can make more torches. What do I need? Why is this menu is just so small? Okay, I'm out of coal. Well, if only I was in an area that had coal in it. But yes, I'm doing all right today. So, how are you doing? 2 more torches. Okay. I just need to remember to pick up stuff. And that's another challenge gate over there. There's 2? Oh, wow. 60 pixels. What a waste. Okay. Yeah, I don't... What the heck? Yeah, this is... If I remember how this game goes, this is like a lot of diamonds for what you need them for. Like... I don't know. That, or it's just like, I've been through so many games that have like mining elements in them that I'm just better at like doing mining stuff, I guess. Because mining, I find mining to like not be super interesting in games anymore. I feel like I've just done it too. Starbound came out 10 years ago. Release 1.0 was, yeah, about 10 years ago. I think it was in July. But, yeah. Oh, is the stream description the same one as last time? Because I don't think I updated that. I'm not going to bother changing it, but like, huh. Yeah, world gen rare ass thing. That's the thing. Like, I found like rare ass thing. There's a line in, I think, In Space with Markiplier that's like something along the lines of improbability is just certainty waiting for its chance. And when you play enough games or you do enough things in a game, like that's just how things happen. What the hell is that? What is that? Okay, it's loaded now, but like, that's so bad. My computer should not be doing this. Okay. I'm okay, I'm gonna heal. Fuck. Yeah. Yes, once again, the internet delay of things happening means that my brain has completely lost the knowledge of what the heck we're talking about in chat. Hup. Hup. Oh! Okay. Fucking morph ball supremacy over here because I can't access this chest. That's dumb. I love this game. This is so great. Okay. Well, let's not do that. Okay. Okay, I have it. I have these sort of Return of the Fumos. They've been here the whole time, yes. Yeah. Try that. There we go. Yeah, we can get them all in frame right now. But that's... Oh, Jesus Christ! That's rude. Okay. There we go. That job done. I got 2 more. Only 2? 2 more of the matter component doohickeys. The council has returned. Yes, they're all doing well. Well rested after not needing to. One of the reasons a grappling hook is a must-have. Yeah, every time I need to get my hands on a grappling hook. That should be like my next goal, I guess. Because I only have 60 rope and I don't want to have to make more because that's a lot of plant fibers. Okay, cool. That's 1 dungeon down, and now I need to get to this one. And my pickaxe is working, so I gotta dig to it. Well, this stuff isn't too bad to dig through, but also... I don't know. Okay, what is in this dungeon? Oh, it's just kill things. Okay. Oh, God. So, does this want to kill me? Or, this does want to kill me. Does this want me to kill 4 things at once? Can I not do that? Can I just... Marked shot. Do I have one that does an explosive? This is a grenade launcher. Question, what are the Fumos? I've drawn a blank every time I've tried to place the design Zen name. Fumos are a plushie of characters. These ones are all from the Toho project, which is a game series and piece of media that's just very near and dear to my heart. This one's Satori. This one's Koichi. This is Sanai, and this is Yuyuko in the back here. Wait, I can damage them through walls. Yeah, screw the intended method. Hello. Yeah. I don't know why, but I dislike mining in Starbound. Yeah, mining in Starbound is it's not fantastic. I feel like I've watched a video on someone talking about Starbound in like 2021. That okay, and then is that supposed to release healing gas for them in case I tried to do this? Except like what a cheese. A flamethrower? What the heck? Oh, okay. And then... Okay. We'll just continue forward. Explosive scuffing things with large hailers. Yeah, because I was just like, surely I can just damage these through the walls so I don't have to fight them all at once. And lo and behold... Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason why I thought for a time that I might like doing challenge videos, because like that's... Because I do like cheesing things in games like that. It's fun. It's just challenge videos are not... I don't know. Not my favorite way of doing that. I just like... Fucking... I don't... Words fail me right now. I need more caffeine. Okay, 20 diamonds. Yeah, that is a lot. And so there's a filter for here, but there's no quick moving stuff. Okay. Thank you, game. 5 auto chips. That's actually, I think that's a lot. I have no idea. 9? Fuck you. Okay. Which beta version is this? This is... the last beta before, release 1.0. I may try an even older beta at some point in time, but this is the one that I was, familiar with 10 years ago. Well, okay, first. Titanium bar. Instant crafting. Instant crafting is good. Okay, and then... Oh, this stuff doesn't require the previous tier. That's... Sure. Fine. I'm not sure why you would require the previous tier for the steel, but not for the titanium, but... Whatever. Okay. And then... Where are these? Am I stupid? I think I just shift-clicked the other armor pieces into next week. What the heck? Yeah, where did the other ones go? I mean, I've got enough titanium. I'll just, like, make that again, but... Okay, if I shift-click this guy... Yeah, okay, I don't know what just happened. They were in my inventory, and they're not anymore, so that's fun. Thank you, Starbound. Where the heck does it keep track of how many pixels I have? Oh, right. I need to scan a thing in order to print it. Okay, well, we'll scan one of these chests. Okay. So I have pixels. I just... I'm missing something here. What about your backpacks? Maybe in there? These backpacks are purely decorative. I wish they did something, but they don't. I mean, I can't be too mad. This is like the stability of a game in early access, so kinda to be expected, but I don't know. I have titanium armor now. So I'm just gonna go to the outpost and see if there's a guy that... Oh, this is when Dreadwing was still important, right? Is it? Yeah, this is when Dreadwing was important. Fuck. It just, Are there environment backpacks in this version? I believe this is, the time when it was still... Or, no, not still. This is No, I remember environment backpacks being a thing. I think that was the version before this, because this, you just have implants, I think? Oh, no, wait, that's not where it is. Sale. 3 modules. I don't have 3 modules, but I do have Dreadwing. And Dreadwing should be easy to take out, because I haven't fought Dreadwing in a very long time. Hold on, let's just... Pop, 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 pop. There we go. Not a fan of the latency in that shield, but... whatever. These... yeah, my spears now do 80 odd damage at a time, which is way more than I think. And these are like the basic hunting spears. If I bothered to make them out of iron... I'll activate... this is 85, but this has the fire rate of a, yeah, not great. So, yeah, and there's nothing I have that's comparable to this, right? Oh, it put them in my hotbar! Because I have empty slots in there? Oh, I should have thought of that. Whatever. Yeah, hunting spears for the win. The physics is kind of stupid on them. The gravity is something I need to account for, but also, who cares about gravity when you can just do this? Or for like the ultimate winning combo, I will, now I have the heal on my right click. Okay. I don't remember Dreadwing if he has, like, boss patterns or whatever. Okay, but honestly, like... look at that damage! Oi! Yeah, what... ow! Okay, the explosion and, menus did more damage to me than the entire rest of anything that happened there. Okay. Why didn't YouTube notify you that you're streaming? I'm subscribed but didn't get a notification, so I missed the first half hour. It has not been half an hour. It's been half an hour. What the fuck? Okay. Odd. Yeah. Information about Dreadwing. Gather around. Went to Florin. Rest of, he's just ore farming. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is lampshading how he used to be summoned. Because that was, like, a thing. What do I... like, I know hunting spears are powerful. Like, logically, I know that in this game. Like, especially after I did the challenge run where, like, they're instrumental for me taking down stuff. But, like, why are they this good? You have it set to notify me when anyone I'm subscribed to starts streaming. I have no idea. The algorithm, or YouTube's just YouTube. Florin villages must be super OP in this version. I don't know. We have yet to encounter the Florins. How do I get back? Because I did the quest, right? Oh, it's just this teleporter. Okay. Bye-bye. Man. Oh shit, live Fumo reaction, streamer live. We're live. Woohoo. This right here is just an excuse to... I wish you got notifications. Yeah, Does YouTube, like, not do... I know that, like, YouTube not notifying people of things they want to be notified of is, like, just a thing that happens. But is it really this bad, huh? It's a YouTube conspiracy. Yeah, YouTube is, I think. Okay, cool. I can talk to the penguin. Yeah, he gives me a processor. There's a surprising amount of special items just in this beta, like as plot progression. There's where the pixels are. It's the top right. Okay. I don't remember them being up there. I thought they were like in the inventory, but that might be a like discrepancy somewhere else. Metal workstation. Okay, no. Because I believe you use this processor for, yeah, a new crafting table. Which, can replace this one. Which... Wait, so I can sort my inventory, but not this one? Are you fucking serious, game? What the heck am I looking at here? I do not want to do actual inventory management in this game. That would fucking blow. Okay, who would... yeah, 350 months, space rocks, awesome dark, some progress in Metal Hawk Park. That's good, okay. Do I just go back to the outpost and see if I can find whoever would take me to the Florin mission? Oh, hello. Ooh. An upgraded ship? Okay, surely I've got the diamonds to get that. Oh, yeah, and you're the Florin representative. Okay. No, you're high level. I've misspecied a character in this game. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Right, that's... Okay. Great. Okay. So, I guess I need to get that guy his diamonds, and the other guy is kelp. Good thing I'm already over top in Ocean Planet, because flying there would suck. So, let's just go. I do have to say, Ocean Planets were always my favorite, because I'd use them to build an underwater lab with airlock systems. And it meant I had to have a practical use for wiring, because otherwise, without a proper airlock, it would just flood. So that was nice. Can you don't? Thank you. Yeah, do these just chop like trees? They chop like trees. That is kind of silly, I'm gonna be real. God, it is really slow moving underwater still. And it's not like, Hey Cap, hello, Luigo. Rod of Discord is on your channel banner. Is that there because of you being salty over shit luck? It's there because I thought it was funny, I think. I actually... like... Shit luck is shit luck. I mean, it's just a thing to represent Terraria. Did you ever play around with space stations in the full release? I never did. I did a little bit, but there's, like, not much to do in them, and it does that thing that I really don't like, where it's just, like, all prefab buildings, and you can't, like, construct your own rooms on it with, very easily. You'd have to, like, open up, cheats to do that, basically. That said, I guess, the studio or the set that I use in game for a lot of the Starbound videos is always on space stations because in creative they're extremely easy to set up. But yeah, and they're also expensive. Like, I get why, but there's just no point to getting one other than you want to get one and your ship isn't big and you're like playing multiplayer, so you can't just like use your ship or whatever. Do you have enough kelp yet? Where's the keppel? I am 1/3 of the way through the kelp. You gotta love collection missions. And how these use the tree falling physics. Oh god. Yeah. Space stations would be cool if they didn't take an absurd amount of resources when your ship is just objectively better for a base. Yeah, they're like cool for like multiplayer maybe, but at that point it's like, let's be honest, you're either just using someone's ship or you built on a planet. Like that's just the thing. Prices of space stations are insane. Yeah. So what is a Fumo anyways? These are Fumo. Yeah. It's a type of plushie. I'm trying to avoid going down the Inusaki rabbit hole that caused Fumos to be Fumos in the first place. But god, this stream must look amazing having to deal with all this like underwater darkness that I just cannot fix because I can't put like a torch down. I might be able to put down like my fluorescent light bulbs, but like, I'm just gonna see if I can get the rest of these and then. Yeah. Second person to ask today. I mean, it's... Niche info is niche info. I'm not gonna... like... Fumos are a relatively popular aspect of the Toho project, but like, Toho is kind of niche, so I imagine there's a lot of people who watch my videos and are like, what the hell is this, what the hell are all these anime girls this guy really likes or whatever. Okay, so I have the kelp, and then these are the diamonds. The way that the outpost guy wants done, it kind of feels almost second currency in nature. Do light emitting backpacks not exist in this version? I haven't made one! They might exist, I have no idea. Okay. You've locked me behind a progression path. Cool. There, I've just been upgrading. Is there some lore to the genesis of Fumos as a smug concept? Well... You could make that argument. Upgrade ship to Sparrow class. These 2 upgrade modules. Yeah, I have those upgrade modules. One of the funniest Starbound facts is that it just saves your chat log. Yeah, it does. It does. So there were. Yeah. There's nothing in here because this is the beta, but I mean, there was shit. When I did the Starbound challenge video, there was just a lot of like random shit that I'm like, oh my god, this is ancient. I don't want this to ever see the light of day again. Yellow syringes should be available, assuming this for full build as last time. It is. Do yellow syringes glow? Is that how these work? Because I have 26 of them. Yeah, we'll just use these. It doesn't tell me how long it glows for. What secrets do you hold? What about the origin of Fumos? It comes from a Toho fan comic, basically, where they depicted the maid of the Scarlet Devil mentioned Sakia Izuyoi as small and dog-like in appearance with eyes that kind of look like this, and I think it was Gift, basically reached out to them and said, yo, that design is fire, can we, like, use this for a line of plushies? And then that's, like, the origin of Fumo, so yeah. As brief as I can remember to describe. Okay, so we have radiation. We should go to a radioactive place then. There's one right here. Poisonous oceans, my favorite. That doesn't sound difficult at all. Can we do a poll in chat for whether or not we want to hear the hour-long Fumo dump? It didn't give me an hour long because I struggle talking that long because I know that most people don't care for that much, so I just try not to. So Inosaki is the origin. Yes. I'm just gonna... Do I have any other syringes? Yes, more... There we go. What the heck? Okay. Beam down here. Yeah, question. Can I just... Yeah, the wiki page is, Yes, it means soft, or I think it's mofu or just something like that means soft, and fumo is just kind of like inverse of that, I think. I'm not an expert on that, so okay. Can we... Boy. I don't even know what we can find here. I just wanted to, like... There we go. I think you'll find your audience is more interested in hearing the lore dump than you'll think. I mean, that is allegedly what audiences do. I just have a hard time wrapping my brain around that concept. Okay, yeah, that... Thanks, Crack. Okay, that stim didn't... Well, I wasted half of it on the ship, but, you know. Exhilarating gameplay. There's just so many diamonds. Okay. I mean, yeah. That's just a thing now. Great, thanks. Thanks, game. Means I don't have to grind as much for this stuff. I should probably... Because, yeah, I want to do... I don't want to, like, just full rush to the end, but, yeah, a little bit of rush to the end. Toho Wiki has a section on Angel Type, which seems to hold the comics that gave birth to Fumo's Inosaki. Yeah. That sounds about right. The Toho Wiki has a lot of information on Dojin stuff that also comes from Japan that has to do with Toho Project. Not as much about Western fan projects, but, you know. Let's hear the entire lore of Toho. I'm not busy this weekend. I am! Well, because as much as there's, like, a part of me that would love to just rant on and on about that, like, I got fucking IRL projects that I also need to do, which is why I completely forgot to stream on Monday, because I was just completely wrapped up in thinking about that sort of stuff, and then, yeah. Is Angel Type the manufacturer of the original Fumos or the artist? I don't know that. I think Gift is the manufacturer, and I get them through Ami Ami, but that's a detail I don't remember because I just don't. Okay, glad we're out of the. No, game. I want to be out of the flesh caves. Flesh caves suck. I don't like them. Yeah, what Deadman said, yeah. About Fumos. Yeah. Can I please okay. For real though, you should consider making a just chatting stream where you just talk, maybe not now, but down the line. My streamer friend, who was shy as fuck, started doing like them and got happy. I mean, I would be interesting. Just chatting, I feel like, I don't know, because it's the sort of thing where I personally do not understand why people would watch that. Like, that just doesn't make sense to me. That's not the type of thing I'd watch. And so, for the videos at least, I'm out of fucking torches again. Fuck it, yellow stims for the rest of time. For the videos, at least, I can just go off of stuff that I like and I would watch. But for live streams, that's kind of really difficult for me to do, so I guess I'll just have to, like, trust you on that. You will be in the flesh and you won't like it. No, I will not. I do not want to be in the flesh. Here's another side. It helps figure out why people would listen to you again. My friend found that an answer for themselves. I mean, yeah, I mean, ooh, challenge store. I am on super low health. I do know, like, just put a Fumo on a spinning plate. That'll keep us entertained. Okay, to be fair, I would probably watch that. That would be funny. Question. Okay, so that's just water. So I see you want me to jump on the platforms, but what if I just didn't? Ow. Ow. Fuck. Bad timing. Okay. Also, it would give you an excuse to make the Fumo reaction cam bigger and include the 2 Fumos coming in. Did they arrive? My brother in Christ, Fumos take so long to arrive to your doorstep. It is like, because it's, they're made to order. So, manufacturing time and then shipping time from across the fucking globe. It is like 8 months between Fumos arriving and me, like, ordering them. Like, when the hell did I order, hold on, I'm gonna do something. Nope, that's the wrong one. There, I'll just do that. I'm gonna really quickly check when the heck I ordered, Yuyuko. Right here. Because I know what happened is I got a text, from my friend within like 15 minutes of the, buying going live. And I was like, wait, it's live? Oh, shoot. Take my money. But, yeah. Yeah, September 2025. Mid-September is when, is when I first ordered Yuyuko, and then she arrived at my doorstep, like, May. So, yeah. Okay. Back to that, and I'm so glad I could just swap between them now. Yeah. This proves that grapples can't solve all your problems. That was just a skill issue on my part, though. You are right. How do I make a grappling hook? Durasteel. I see. Okay, so it's not that I've just forgotten. It's that I don't have the materials to do that yet. How do I make Durasteel? Yeah, no, nothing here, and nothing here. Okay. Are there new... Okay, I would need to make atomic furnace. Okay, so I need some silver bars to make the fern cake to put in the scabbard. Thank you. That was Bah. Okay. Atomic furnace. This can break down materials and turn them into stronger ones. And my inventory is becoming increasingly just terrible. Durasteel bars. Oh, it's another alloy. Okay. So now I can make the grappling hook. And if I wanted to be fancy, I would make like 2. Because then you can just, But yeah, this shoots so much farther out. Yeah, that's Pog. Okay, grappling hook obtained. Can I buy yellow stim packs? No, but I can talk to people. They want gunpowder to get fireworks. Wow. What the heck? Okay. Well, no, I want to talk to you. You just have a map. Huh? Can I redeem you instant? Huh? Help me sign? Please help me. What do you need? Huh? I feel like I don't know what's going on here, but there's so many more quests around here. Okay. You're the Florin representative. Okay. Yeah, okay. You guys have had a whole ass conversation in chat. Okay, across the... it's nice not to have to wait for craft to finish. I agree. This channel sees the real scale of open games walking across their world, and all the footage on their channel is uncut. Just watch both Noida movies you made. It's great. Thank you. That's just so much walking. Because of that, the visualization of Yuko walking across the street of Forma is so visually clear to be speaking hard to breathe. Wouldn't she just fly over that? Like... It's Toho character. She can fly. Watch. Woo. Okay. Sorry, Satori. Okay. Okay. I guess. Oh, and you have a. I'm just gonna sell the armor here. I don't know if that's a useful crafting material. I don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need that. Okay, the snow cone. Great. God, there's a lot of things to just... Oh god, it's one of these crafting tasks. They have a lot of quests in the outpost. That's not so much a thing as... What the heck am I doing? I need... Okay. I must cross on foot to prove she is worthy. She is worthy! Fuck you! Can't check if this beta have 20 Durasteel bars as a reward chest item for the Florin Hunting Grounds. We will find that out when I go to the Florin Hunting Grounds, I suppose. Walking is part of the experience. Process of crossing from Gensokyo to reality. Yukari just makes you go walk that distance as revenge for perfect cherry blossom waking her up. You're going to do a technical rollaway. It's an instant. The air control traffic incident. All flight is banned. So that's Okay. This brings me back. Hello, Archangela. Welcome. Never. Wait, no, because I know that. Okay, copper bars. Someone here wanted copper bars. They wanted copper bars, right? I didn't. There you are. You will do 50 quests that consist of walking back and forth across the outpost and your ship. That's just because, like, I don't know any of the quest stuff. And is this useless? Yeah, for his neutral special, he fires a gun. Oh, this is a... I guess I didn't pick up on it at the time, but I'm totally just, like, disposing of a body here, isn't it? This trash bag. It's squishy. Yeah, okay. Because you will go right in the furnace, right? Mysterious ashes. Yeah. Why are there so many single craft or single use items in this version? That's just so weird. Whatever, at least teleporting doesn't take that much time, though. Okay. I'll have to see if that does more damage than my other grenade launcher, but it probably doesn't. And this guy? Okay. What else do we have? I need coconuts. That's just an exploration quest. That's the real quest. Gunpowder. How... I don't know. A lot of these quests just feel like, hey, this is a thing that exists in the game. Kind of like how, like Astroneer does the same thing. But enable wire mode. Can I? Is that just a thing that I now own? Okay, thank you. Okay, so good. They are bars. So I don't need to, like, just hold ore in case it's what I need, because no, I just need bars. Paper. Sure, let's learn how to craft a frickin' paper airplane. I gotta say, that was the most unnecessary quest line of all time. Like, oh, first bring me the material for paper, and then have a paper that is like, that's... What am I looking at? Like, these are just here. There's 500 test quests. Yeah! Like, my god. Is... Okay. Yeah, did I get enough components? I don't have enough components because I need... Yeah, that's not enough. Do any of these quests just, like, give a free one? Or did I do that one? No? That's just the beach ball. Okay. Back to mining, I guess? No underground penguin bar. I don't think that exists yet. Maybe it did after I did Dreadwing. I don't know. Let me, next time we go back to the outpost, we'll do that. Okay, medkits were just strictly upgrades from bandages now. Or back then, because it didn't have that thing where some of the healing items took like 1 second to use and some of them took 10. No. No. Why would you want that? 40 centimeter Moku. I am considering dropping my wallet. I cannot tell you, like, how many times it's like the 40, like the really, not the Decafumo sized, but the large sized, Marissa and Reimu Fumos were in stock, and I'm like, I can't afford, this is too much money. No, I should not. Thankfully, they did make one that is within my budget. I need blocks in my hotbar. Okay. That is that 17.6 thousand yen. Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh god. Right. This is more flush biome. Thank you, Starbound. Very cool. Okay. Just genuine poison puddles. Thanks. Thanks, game. Hazmat mask. Don't need that. Don't need any more Keppel. I was once considering it to or not to buy a Jiggly plush, and I swear my brain got rewired when I held it in my hands. I had no clue if I could afford it, fit it in my room, but neither of that mattered when I hugged it. I kind of get that. I was at somewhere once, and someone asked. I got in a car. Someone asked, "Hey, can you hold my Fumos?" And I got to hold a Yuyiko Fumo, and I'm like, "Oh, okay. I have to. I need to buy this now." Okay. So that's why, like, and so, my friends knew that, like, that happened, and so that's why, like, when next time Yuyiko Fumo orders were up, you just texted me, like, within 15 minutes of it going live and saying, "Yo, did you buy it yet?" And I'm like, no, but I will now. 2 more auto chips. Am I gonna, I suppose if I'm to, like, figure out, like, or to experience the Starbound experience, I gotta actively, like, do the auto chips or whatever. Like, Kaz, they just get to you. Yeah. I mean, It's Fumo. I really don't know what to say other than that. And if someone isn't convinced by me just saying Fumo, then yeah, the first hit is free. Yeah. Thank you, game. Okay, Axe, Energy Whirl, and great. I am gonna move this guy. Should I? I didn't check if the glow stims were super free, but like this movement is so much better. So yeah. Is it this dungeon again? It is this dungeon again. Okay. Well, let's do this. I don't even use what's in this slot, but I do like having, like, the default item in the right slot. Though, admittedly, if you think about it, that's kind of how Minecraft does their two-hand stuff now. Which, that was just becoming a thing when this would have been around, so... Yeah, there's, I don't think there's any other people in here, so I'm just gonna... I need to remember that grapple is on my right click, and then... I will complete this, and then I will see what the heck chat is Okay, bop, 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 bop. Okay. Glowstones aren't sold, but you can make them from syringes and yellow petals that can be found on jungle petal. You can just make them. Okay. Cool. If you had to recommend a first Toho game for someone, what would it be? Well, considering in September we get a remake of Embodiment of Scarlet Devil with like a bajillion quality of life features and an actual English translation, I would. My current like recommendation is literally just like wait for that, because yeah, I don't know, I'm real excited about that. Yeah, remake of 6 coming out for soon. Yes, remake of 6, and just considering, you know, I actually have played Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. I believe that was the first game that I performed a 1cc on, and like, yeah, it's fun. It's like, it's so jank to 1, get it running on a modern computer, and 2, like, you could, Perfect Cherry Blossom really was such a fucking epic quality of life upgrade. It's insane. So, yeah. Remake Sakia still better have her funny face. I mean, the remake art looks like still like the old Zun art, just high res. Like, it's faithful to that style, which, I mean, we've already seen like that goofy ass Remilia art. I know a Remy fan who's very excited about that. So, like, it should. Yeah, I don't know. 7 years of digging gravity-affected blocks. Yeah. If the mining speed didn't, like, suck, that would be great. But, I mean, mining speed is always rough in, like, early game stuff. And unfortunately, the way that betas work for this sort of thing is like, yeah, I'm stuck in perma early game. Kind of. Though it's not like late game or later games start out as much like this. Late game is its own experience. Can I say that with Arcangela and Call? In chat at one point? Oh, please don't suffocate me. Bullet hells are not for me. I mean, fair is fair. Like, just, there are some genres that, like, people bounce off of or whatever. If bullet hells aren't your thing, there are also, like, a couple of Toho fighting games. They're not, like, hyper competitive things. I don't know if that's something that people like. I'm not a hyper competitive person, those sorts of things. So, it's kind of... It's nice to chill and play Soku. I honestly don't remember much of beta. I mean... Yeah. For fuck's sakes! How many bombs? How many bombs? I can never get out of... I can never get anything good from those. What's going on? Yeah. I was just saying, like, yeah, but I'm just in permanent early game, and so this is not the late game experience. The late game experience is a 2019 video. I need to stop. Toho is way more than its games at some point. Yeah. Can you? No shot I can craft a pickaxe. I don't recall that being a thing. Next time I get involuntarily sent to the surface, I will investigate that, but... Ow, thanks. Yeah. Okay. Isn't there a thing about how Alto fan projects are there's extremely lax copyright on Toho fan stuff, so you can... So you're very free to do what the internet does and just, like, make things. And you can monetize it yourself and all that jazz, because it is prime Dojin Sphere stuff. One thing I remember from beta is liking how the hotbar worked now, but I'm too used to release hotbar to go back with mods now. Yeah, release hotbar... like, in theory, I like this hotbar better. in practice, I'm not sure, because I don't know. I think I still prefer this hotbar. Like, release hotbar was just like, they had this two hands mechanics, and then release hotbar was just kind of like the worst possible implementation of it. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's memory's a weird thing. There's a lot of things that I just don't remember being a certain way in this version either, and so that's why I'm here playing it, because I wanted to figure out, like, hey, it's been 10 years. What the heck did this actually look like? Is release as bad as I think it is, or was the beta just as jank? And like, the beta's pretty jank. There are some things that I do like about it better, but I don't know. That said, the hotbar scrolling has never been good. Like, my god. Or correction, I don't know. It's not good in this version, that's for certain. There's something weird about it. I know that I've tried in the release version using hotbar mods that like move the hotbar to the bottom right corner and change the scrolling, but okay. I do not care for the foodstuffs because it is not necessary for me. Either because the hunger... I don't remember if it's that hunger is not implemented, or it's just not enabled because of the difficulty of the character. I think it's not implemented. Okay, pickaxe crafting isn't in this game version. Thank you, Chucklefish. That's, love to see it. Because like this right here, exhilarating gameplay. Shower of money that ends up being 50 pixels total. I mean, I got like maybe one of those across both streams thus far. Like, I am not getting anything good. Hunger is difficulty based? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I didn't want to have to go through the Minecraft tier stuff of like going back and getting your stuff, because I think the death mechanics of Minecraft is like really, really weak. Like, and the death run just isn't that fun. I mean, Valheim barely gets away with that shit in my opinion, so. Granted, the food does not have any spoilage timers in this version, so that's why I'm like thinking, is it properly implemented? I don't know. I'll have to see. Which version I'm playing on again? I think this is December 2015. I don't know. It's the last version on Steam, on the Steam database before release that I could find the depot for. Actually, okay, hold on. If I just exit to menu and then do this, you can see Beta V Glad Giraffe Update 3, December 2015. Cool. And now they're back. Okay, and I got a little bit of silver, but not as much as I probably should have. It just takes one of each. 25. Not enough to make armor, is it? Well, no, I need to make the replicator first, and then And then, yeah, and then it'll branch off into the 3 tier or different sets of things. But you can make drills. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! What the hell is this a thing? Okay. Well, good to know that all the diamonds we've been collecting are just like... Okay. Hell yeah. I don't care about any of these. I mean, drills are better than pickaxes in Starbound, at least. So... yeah, we're gonna craft... we're gonna make a drill, and then we're gonna make a drill, and then... does it seriously not let me craft multiple at a time if it's like a single stack item? Let me use like all my... okay, when I said all... okay, I might have actually used all, but like, who cares? I need to make platforms, don't I? Is this a thing? Is this a thing you can do in regular Starbound? Or in, like, modern Starbound as well? Can you just, like, decide, fuck your inventory management, I'll, like, make my own? Huh? Because I'm not going to use any of this, so I'll just, like, sell them at some point, but, like... okay. How's the experience so far compared to normal Starbound? It's half and half. Like, this feels very beta, and this feels very oh, see, like the background just like snapped to a different thing. So like on some levels there are things that, like, there are certainly things I prefer in release, the inventory, but this is the first time in a long time that I've, like, played Starbound and felt that it wasn't kind of just dragging on, I guess, so... I don't know. I'm just playing through it right now. That's why, in 7 years I'll make a video about it or something. Whenever I, figure out, you know, what this actually is. Because it's also, the other kind of thing is that I haven't played, I guess, modern Starbound in a very long time. The last time I properly played Starbound would have genuinely been the challenge video I did on it. And before that would have been trying out mods in the pandemic, but... Because the thing is that, like, that go around the village and just click on all the green props thing that the story kind of hinges on. In the release, I really just don't find that enjoyable, so... Considering I don't have to do that here, I feel like, yeah, this is exploration for, just exploring shit, so... These are giant flower petals. Are these yellow? Or are these like the yellow ones or the... No, they're just big. I'm gonna check that crafting recipe before I start gathering more stuff. Stim. Not in here. Not in here. Medical syringe. Okay, well. Okay, step 1, get medical syringe. And then that'll unlock me recipe, yes? Or is Stim in here? Or is it in another crafting table? Oh, refinery. Pixels from ore, right. Huh. Different new Starbound challenge idea. How many tenants can you cram in a single planet until your game crashes? Yes, I probably would have responded to that years ago by saying, let's find out. Okay, this has probably just been sitting here for the past several hours. Where, in which table do you craft these stim packs? Like, I'll assume that these giant flower petals are not the correct ones, because they don't say yellow, they just say big. And just like, continue forwards. Because this is also kind of like a flower biome by the looks of it. It's in one of the benches. I don't think you have them from what I see. Oh. Have I just not unlocked that? No. Actually, why am I traveling like this? I have auto chips. Why don't I just buy a car? He says, not carrying the auto chips on him. Oh, how silly. Might be a full release thing. Well, if it is, it is. Then, auto chip, chip auto, auto chip. Auto chip? I picked them up, right? Or are they? No, they are in my inventory. I just confused them for something else. Never mind. I'm wandering back and forth like an absolute goof. Great. Oh wait, your auto chips. Vehicle repair, vehicle purchase. Okay, chat, time to find out how to get 15k pixels. Oh, how do I? Okay. Well, wait a minute. This is the beta. I can do this without it taking 7 years. Okay, and you require planks. How many planks can I make? There we go. There we go. That should do it. I hope. Or that'll help. To be honest, I have no idea. You can go there, you can go there, you can go there. All the outpost stuff can go here. Those are old. Automatos I'm not going to make. My fluorescent light bulbs. What the hell? Oh, the sell value is a 5th? Oh, well, fuck you. I thought I had something going. Never mind. This is gonna take 4 years. Fuck. Time to become a farmer. Yeah. Oh to get your wallet, but it was in your other pocket. Yeah. Dude, what the heck am I? Sell your junk weapons? Yeah, that's not gonna get me to 15k or whatever. All right, let's see if we can make a refinery. The ref got moved to draft next update. Yeah, selling montage for 2031 Starbound video. Oh, okay. Refinery. Take steel and coal, neither of which I have much of. I don't. Fine, I guess it's more digging. Okay, whatever. We're just digging. But we have the drills to dig, so but do we have the stims to make the stream quality viewable? Find out this time on right here. This is soft, so I'll just like dig through it by. Can I sell the drills? Yeah, but I only have so many diamonds. I know I'm finding a lot, but if I wanted to go that far, I should probably just make the refinery and refine them that way. Yeah, the music is really good. Like I still listen to it just like on the regular. That is thank you. Okay. That is the one thing that like is generally good. It's not tied to any specific version, though the track names are kind of dumb. The music itself though, like it is one of it is like yeah, I think I can genuinely say it's one of my favorites like soundtracks to listen to. Like due to volume, it doesn't sit in the same playlist as some of the other ones that I do listen to, but yeah. And there's 6 hours of it. I Was the Sun before it was cool. I think that got a name change, but yeah, I think I've listened to that one. Like, I think I know which one that is, I mean, that you're talking about. Because I think, if I recall in my Starbound challenge video, I think that's what I used for the title card. Or like the first song that plays in the video, but I don't exactly remember. Okay, now that I've got drills, the mining is actually a lot better. Especially since I just had so many diamonds to burn. Good morning! How late am I? Well, it's not morning where I live, so. But stream's been going for an hour and a half. But yeah, to be fair, I am extremely unplanned when it comes to these streams. Like, it was just minutes before I was setting up the keybind so I could swap to things without tabbing out. Because one thing that I don't know if you can tell on the stream side, but every single time I tab out, it defull screens me. And that, that's not good. Like, that breaks a lot of, I think the branch record has to make a new file every time it does that. Maybe one day you'll find a weapon better than spear. I mean, it's hard for me to... Because in terms of notable weapons, it's like Violium Broadsword, Mini-Nog Launcher, and those are the ones I remember. Zealous, I think, had a different one that he liked that got taken out in 1.0, but considering in 1.0, or sorry, in, like, before 1.0, I didn't really do much of that, so... Like, I was probably just fucking inept when it came to the combat and skill. I don't know why I try! Like, I don't know why I even bother. Like, what the heck is this Orvane? Age Assault pistol, or was that not real yet? I don't know, by the time I got to Age Assault, I got to Age Assault, I was just Viola and Broadsword all day, every day. You jump forward with a sword, how cool is that? Like, come on, man. Yeah, Magnorbs, I think I remember trying the Magnorb. I was just like Viola and Broadsword through and through. The inspiration for trying that for the Starbound without moving challenge was really just me wanting an excuse to fling myself around with a Violian broadsword more. And thinking that would be an interesting video. And then it was, so yeah. Live Fumo reaction? Yeah, live Fumo reaction. Go. You can barely see it, but Satori's just laying on top. Oh, okay. If I'm not careful, I will just contact damage my way to death. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. I shouldn't be alive. Thank you, Flesh Biome, for existing. Love that for ya. Yeah, mining and fun get in games just... I think in order to make mining in games fun for me, you have to basically be able to tunnel like a worm. I think that's what I like doing. Because then you just go anywhere you want, and it's not about getting through the ore and breaking through the world anymore. It's about just like seeing a thing and collecting it. Heal more. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting these bandages are like early game healing tech in this, so they heal for fuck all. I love this fucking bouncy ball. That's the thing that I was upset when 1.0 came out and it like took things out of the game. Like the fucking bouncy ball, just because you could use it to cancel fall damage. I mean, you could use a double jump to cancel fall damage, but this was a totally separate thing that allowed you to still cancel fall damage, and you know, physics is fun. So, Devourer of Worlds mindset, yeah. I realize that just sounds like me, like, talking about Noida again. Because it's like, yeah, it's just like digging through the world and collecting whatever the fuck I want without anything standing in my way because I'm just strong. Yeah, okay. There's a reason that game... I had to make not one, but 2 videos about the game and take, like, so freaking long to do it. God. More diamonds? Okay. Yeah, the one thing I don't like about, that I'm unsure of with these drills is that I have no idea if I'm gonna return net positive on diamonds. Probably not. I hope so, but... Mining is best when you can turn off your brain and zoom. Yeah. Oh, hello. Second drill. Okay. I'm at 44. Is that... Surely I used all of my... I used all my diamonds to craft drills, right? I'm back up to 44. From like 2, maybe 3 drills. What the heck? I mean, I won't say no. This is genuinely like, I'm chilling here. Like, this is the type of shit that gets a guy to be less critical about the video. It did that thing where the enemy splits in half. It did the slime thing. Yeah, mining becomes better when you upgrade the size and speed. Like, there's a reason I'm mining mostly vertical, and it's not just because it's habit from the other video. Quest? Okay, yeah. Now, do core fragments sell for a lot of money? Because if they do, that might be the strat. Is my block inventory full? Oh, it's because it's full of, like, random blocks that I'm, like, not actually using. Okay, how much do core fragments sell for? That's not bad. They'll probably chop up good in the refinery is what it'll probably end up happening, so. That's, like, really easy to see where they are, so. There is one over in the... Yeah. This is bad tutorial design. I'm so glad we're past this now. But... oh, hey, we're in hell. No, we're not watching a video about some deranged Deltarune theory. We're fine, actually. I should turn on my glow. That is so much better. That's so much nicer in here. Are you digging to old hell by chance? Would you... say, Tori, would you let me do that? Okay. Ow. Thank you, game. Friend inside me, God. Isn't that just the Nova Kids? Yeah, no, then again, I watched 10 hours of device theory willingly, but also device theory is device theory, so it's actually, like, good. Did someone say deranged Deltarune theory? Yeah, now's your chance to, tell me all your deranged headcanons before chapter 5. Koichi is shy, and hiding with her face in Mr. Hat. Her hat is her friend. I've not watched, side note, I have not watched Koichi Komeji's heart-throbbing adventure, and from what I've heard of it, I don't plan to. Doesn't sound that, that grand of a time. She's being cool and mysterious and who are you guys talking about again? Hey, diamond. Got like so much more diamond. And good looking chest. I feel like that could be taken out of context. Okay, Koichi being awfully subconscious. Koichi being subconsciously edgy. I mean, considering some of the fan works, like, yeah. Yeah, I guess she does. Well, just gotta let you flow through there. Newport is secretly the knight. Why? What? Oh God. Koichi is a friend. She would never be evil. Exactly. The poor misunderstood girl that has performed. So I'm not getting that pod. That pod can. That is such a durable rock. I don't even want to. Ow. Well, I asked Toby Fox himself if he could. What have I done? Why did I? Oh gosh. Okay, that pot I'm willing to get. Yeah. Koishi Knight theory. Yeah. Oh! That was almost really cool. Damn it. Okay, it's ore bombs, so that's fine. But I mean, Koichi is the knight? I could, She does have a knife to make the fountains with, yeah, because the whole, like, I would trust Koichi with a knife, yeah. Trying to feel. Hope we get Apple Girlington Deltarune Chapter 5. That would be, I'm gonna say that's not gonna happen, but it would be fucking hilarious if it did, so, like, realistically, I don't think, I don't know. I don't think we live in a world where that's a thing that makes sense to happen, but also, Toby Fox totally got ran into, Toho 19, and, oh, what's the other thing that I was thinking of? Oh, yeah, an EOSD remake is happening, so, like, anything's possible. Super exciting adventure is the name. You know, if it's, like, wholesome and nice and all that sort of stuff, because I don't know, I just like wholesome and nice things. Like, obviously, there is a point where I don't like things to be, like, toxic positivity and that sort of vibes, but you can be wholesome and nice and still be, like, important and meaningful, right? That's my thinking. So, yeah. Toby Fox saying Toho Project. Yeah. Toho Project. I don't have the accent to be able to do that. I've not spent the time to learn how to speak Japanese, so I can't do that, unfortunately. I can say project. My genuine unhinged theory is that Rouse is the Chapter 5 secret boss. I don't think it would be Rouse. I think, though, that, like, there's this pattern of, especially in the last 2 chapters, of, like, specifically getting weapons from the chapter bosses for specific characters, so I think we're gonna get another Rouse weapon from it. Because with the Knight, you get the Black Shard, and with Gerson, you obviously get the Axe of Justice. So, and considering that chapters 3 through 5 were all, like, thought of as, like, a bundle, to the point where Chapter 4 has a lot of Chapter 5 just reference in it. My hungry ass could not be a human. What does that mean? Cap definitely goes on Boru's. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Go on Pixiv. This drill is also about to break, but am I at, like, 68 diamonds? Okay. Chapter 5. Secret boss of Chapter 5 is the dark version of Asgore's. Chapter 2 secret boss gave Rouse a weapon, and the Chapter 1 secret boss gave Susie a weapon. And I'm not saying that that, like, it has to be this way. That's just what I expect to happen, because that's the pattern I've read. But I mean, as we all know, Mr. Toby Fox will say, "Ah, I see you've noticed a pattern. Yeah, fuck your pattern. We're doing WarioWare now." And then, yeah, surprise, Chapter 3 antagonist is fucking 3D. Yeah, fuck you. So, I mean, am I, like, bad at clicking on things? Thank you, game. My thought process is Chapter 2 to 4 had almost not even secret bosses, like you were meant to find them. I mean, the secret bosses aren't really that secret. Like, dude, It's an elevator with question mark, question mark, question mark on it for Jevil. Like, you have 3 options. The floor you were on, the floor you want to go to, and a place that is so obviously like, what is this? That, like, and especially considering, like, the whole, like, Titan fight thing and then Gersa just, like, showing back up, like, I don't know how that reads if you don't do Chapter 4, if you don't, fight him, but, like, considering that's just a thing, I don't know. I'm just waiting for that to happen, and then, yeah. Yeah, should I stream Deltarune Chapter 5? No, I don't know that I would be adding things to that. I think that would, I don't know, maybe? Should just do that? Man, we should just call them optional bosses. Yeah, but at the same time, we're talking about video games. Everything's optional, so. I mean, optional to get the story, I guess, but also the knight is not optional. Like, getting the black shard is optional, but I don't know, it's a nomenclature mess, and I don't imagine that Toby Fox really wants to throw us a bone here. He's just like, aha, this structure, let's fucking break it. Let's go, boys. Woo. So, I think, yeah, stream all Toho games on Lunatic. I am not that good. I am so sorry. I wish I was that skilled, but I just am not. Like, I want to eventually get to that point, but that's probably the type of thing that would happen, like, if I just, like, disappear for, like, 2 years and then I release a video and then I've also gotten good at Toho in the meantime, is probably what would happen. I mean, I've beaten a lot of the early window games, like, I've 1cc'd 6 through 10, I think, on normal, but that's not Lunatic. Ransomware unlock speedrun stream. I'm not gonna play on easy mode. I should probably play through Subterranean Animism on easy mode because I keep getting my ass kicked, but like, I don't know. Yeah, just streaming then would be nice on Ironic. I mean, I'll think about it. I don't know. Maybe I'll because like this technically speaking, I'm considering this Starbound stream and also the last Starbound stream and the Noida creator commentary stream, I guess, as well, just sort of like experimental. Because like I don't know if they're gonna be any good, because it's not the sort of thing that I really felt I could make a guess on, and that's why I just decided, yeah, I'll just try, like, just streaming something and see if anyone actually, like, tunes in and cares and finds it interesting, and the answer is yeah. I mean, it's not like the billion big numbers, but I don't really care about big numbers. There are people here who are talking to me and seem invested enough, so it's like, yeah, okay, now what do I do with this information? So I don't exactly have a plan when it comes to that. 114. Oh my god. This is the most profitable mining exercise. Like, my god. So, yeah, I do need to kind of make a plan of, like, what future streams, what I would want them to look like. Because, yeah, no, fucking hell. The genuine vibe of the stream is the appeal. Good. That's what these guys are here for, because it's just like, it's just an idea that's so just stupid and silly. To just like have, yes, point a camera at my plushies, brilliant. It just so like, it's so stupid that it has to be human, right? And that's the sort of vibe. I think I used to do that vibe a lot better than I do now, simply because I now just polish my videos as much as I can. I still think it's very human, but I mean, I also, this is a different sort of vibe. These streams are like a rough around the edges, just sort of. That's the sort of vibe I'm going for here. And yeah, that also gives me a very compelling excuse to not just holy shit, it's Nue! If you see a UFO flying around, that's just... You know what? Fair. Considering I beat up Dreadwing, so it's not going to be Dreadwing anymore. It's just going to be Nue, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see diamonds down there, and I see my health bar is really low. God. Yeah. Yeah, like, I was actually talking with, Mythos, and he was like, what if we, like, did some, like, Factorio streams or, like, stuff like that? And I'm like, maybe? I don't know. I don't have a plan for that, so I should, because we do play a lot of Factorio. We play with, like, a lot of mods, so that's one thing I'm curious on, because for my videos, I've stayed away a lot from mods, just generally. Just because I think it, like, complicates the whole premise of a video a lot. Thank you, Starbound Music. But when Factorio 2.1 comes out, we might think about that. I mean, that's also next... I don't know. 2026 is shaping up to be a pretty damn good year. Like, games-wise and then things-wise. Okay, we're on to the last drill. But, yeah, these drills were so fucking good. Yeah, especially because, like, I think I can talk, like, a moderate amount. I think I could talk enough for, like, a stream to be, like, a little bit interesting. Mythos can fill in the gap of, like... Oh god, please heal, please heal. You didn't see that. Mythos can talk a lot, and that's also good for live streams, so. But, no. I don't really have plans in that regard, so I'll have to figure something out. I think someone should think of something. How many core fragments do I have? I have 40 core fragments. Allegedly, I've been here collecting core fragments. No, I've been collecting diamonds. What's 1/5 of that? That's gonna be... Yeah. Pretty good. This entire mining expedition started as a way to buy a card to make exploration faster. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing that's, like, fun about survival games. Like, you set out with some sort of goal. And then you realize, hey, I actually need to do things to get a goal, and then you go places to make your incremental progress happen, right? And that's something really nice about survival games. It's just a sort of thing that I search for in all games, when you can just, like, choose a goal to go do, and then things happen that make your goal, like, it's the most basic story structure. It's why I structure my videos the way that I do, because it's just me applying the story structure to the narrative of being a goal-oriented protagonist in a video game, basically. So, yeah. Granted, that does also mean that, like, it can involve a lot of grind sometimes to just do these things. But, like, the fun thing about videos is I usually just cut those out of the videos. And I'm kind of learning right now that the grind is okay, because in a live stream it gives you an opportunity to talk to chat, which is something didn't really think about, because I'm even on the live streams that I have watched, I don't really talk in chat that much. So yeah, it's like in Factorio, spending more time automating something than just going there and getting it. Well, yes and no, because once you automate, the thing about Factorio and automating things is that once you automate something in Factorio, if you do a good job of it, then it's like you've solved a problem. Your problem is that you don't have enough electronic circuits, and then you solve the problem of not having electronic circuits by building a thing that makes electronic circuits. So that's what that is to me. Granted, there's still, like, you're gonna have to redesign things, but a good build, in my opinion, is one that you don't have to constantly redesign. Of course, you're gonna redesign it anyways, like people tinkering with a PC. It's just like that's just the human nature, I suppose. But yeah, I want to do. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm out of drills. Well, beam up it is. Until you rip it all up because you don't remember the spaghetti you made anymore. Yeah. Yeah, that's, real. Okay. Now, let's see what we can do. Can we make a refinery? Well, no, because I need to craft everything into bars first. So, let's make all of the bars. Imagine solving the not enough circuit problem in Factorio. It's like saying the factory no longer needs to grow. I mean, yeah. But also, foundries, electromagnetic plants, and legendary beacons go a long fucking way. Yeah, you can just teleport back to your ship whenever. It's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Insta crafting, just like, yeah. Like, there are some games where crafting things taking time makes sense. Starbound is not one of them. Especially when you consider that the games it's trying to rip off of a lot of stuff like Minecraft and Terraria are all instant crafting games for a reason. Like, Terraria is effectively instant crafting. It doesn't have, like, the same bulk crafting system, but, like, if you have a bulk crafting system, why isn't it just instant? This refines ore into pixels. I'm dumb. Okay. I didn't account for... And this takes time. Why does this take time? I need to get around to playing Space Age one day. Still stuck on space exploration. Yeah, I mean, what is it? Dev said 2.1 comes out next week. Space exploration. I haven't played space exploration, but I've done my fair share of Space Age. I haven't technically completed it, but I mean, I got a railgun in, I guess, vanilla Space Age, and then modded Space Age. Does anyone actually complete modded Space Age when you have that many planets? But yeah, it's the new mechanics. They're kind of fun to fuck around with sometimes, and the space platforms, dude. One of the things that I realize now is that what I wanted from Starbound, a lot of it was having a ship and flying it about, going from place to place, gathering materials to improve your ship, to build your stuff better. That's a lot of, and just having a practical space to build in. That's what space platforms are in Factorio. So, like, I went into this being at, even if this experience sucked, which it hasn't, really. Like, it's been rough around the edges, but it's been at least interesting. Even if this experience sucked, I was okay with that, going in and having that knowledge of, that what I wanted from Starbound I can find somewhere else. The refiner is slightly more efficient compared to selling? Yeah, probably. Which is why I built it. It cannot refine core fragments. That is dumb. Can it refine diamonds? It can actually refine diamonds. I am curious about how many... Yeah, because one of these, 200, yeah, that would sell for 40 pixels, and these refine for 50. So, yeah. God, that's just the strat, isn't it, then? to... Can I make medical kits? Actually, what will it take to make nano wrap bandages? Because isn't nano wrap just I thought it's just like pixels and bandages, isn't it? I should also build a pixel compressor because dying makes money not happen, and then money not happening is not good. Okay. Okay, let's, what the hell, I'll just do more mining. If I'm really... Wiring station. Is this just gonna be wire? If it is, I'm okay with that. Like, wiring stuff in games is fun as hell. But... yeah, we can make circuit boards, we can make... Big red button! Yeah, I just realized what I wanted from Starbound was essentially just Factorio in space, especially space. Yeah. Apothecary table. Oh, I should look at that. What's that? Proc sensor. Defense turret. Yeah. What is... okay, apothecary table, I feel rather silly for not knowing where to find that, but... or... the question is, do I need to do farming in order to get that? Wait, has it done that terrible thing where the old craft, or where the new crafting table can't craft the stuff that the old crafting table can? I just wanted a better gameplay loop and final boss for Starbound. I know, right? Like, the gameplay loop of Starbound is just... what version is this? Oh, I said a while back. I think it's... I'll just... Glad Giraffe Update 3, 16th of December 2015. I don't know. You should be able to see it in the bottom corner of the stream. If you look at that there, yeah. Apothecary is cheerful giraffe, so it's not in the game. Well, whatever. Let's do the stupid farming quest. After I fill my inventory with more drills. Perfect. I'm just gonna start like... Critter action figure. I'm gonna sell that. Also, can I get a double check? Light packs. I believe light backpacks exist in this version of the game. Where am I gonna look for that? You can craft bandages with your bare hands. Yeah, I can. Can you craft nano wrap bandages like that? Because, like, I know I got a bunch of normal bandages, but normal bandages kind of suck. So, nothing considering like using a drill made of diamond for chopping trees. Okay, I guess I haven't unlocked the recipe for nano wrap that yet. Kinda sad, but I mean, I guess it is literal just progression being progression. Yeah, like these next few weeks are kind of rough, but maybe for this project, whatever the heck this project will end up being, I'll try out other versions just to like see what's up with each of them. Just maybe to get a clearer understanding of like what the heck this game was. Because what this game is, in the modern day, it's something left to be forgotten, and that mainly exists through its legacy of the shitty dev circumstances. But that's make halogen backpack at the agriculture center with Durasteel. Cool. Okay. I wonder if that's like a wooden workbench thing, but I mean, craft a lantern, stick at a foraging table, which is cheaper than the halogen pack. Do you need the stick for the halogen pack? Or is that like a later thing? God, this is... Okay, the other nice thing about streaming, and this kind of sounds dickish for me to say, is that I can outsource looking things up on a wiki. I don't have to do it. Thanks, guys. Change the foraging table in 1.0. It doesn't say what it was before. Who knows? I'm just gonna craft like another... Well, because I think I sold my iron workbench like a freaking doofus. Because I expected, yeah, the new workbench is gonna have all the old workbench recipes, but does it? I actually don't know. Like... version. Yeah, I need to get stuff to craft a bunch of yellow syringes. I thought, yeah. Well, there's still, what, we've been going for 2 hours? Yeah. Yeah, I thought I was gonna get through a lot more stuff. But I'm pleasantly surprised by how much stuff on the side there is to do. I don't know. Starbound has a weird side content problem, I think, where it just doesn't... Quick, guys, spread misinformation in chat for peak comedy. Yeah, that's about what I should have expected that. Prepare lots of shurikens for... How do you get shurikens into unidentified fantastic object? I thought you can only use Danmaku in there. If you do a little dance, the Moon Lord spawns and you can fight him. Ah, yes. I've always wanted to fight Cthulhu's brother. Or whatever that is. Okay. Just gonna make a bunch of planks and then we're gonna make a crafting table. And there's probably not anything in here, but okay, nothing that looks like isn't in here. Well, that's good to know. Anyways, this guy can live up here now. guess I ought to build the Durasteel armor so that we can go do the Florin quest. You should be able to shift-click this on. Okay, okay, where do I get an agriculture? The thing about I don't want to tab out myself because that'll fuck up the footage. But how do I get an agriculture? Cause it's not like I can find halogen. Where the fucking pixel compressor? Where's the pixel compressor? Where do I find that? Is the lantern? There's a lantern, but that's not a lantern stick. If I make an iron lantern, will it unlock a recipe? No, it won't. Okay, I just have this now. To be honest, not quite sure what to do here. No, let's just go do the Florin mission. Should be easy. Especially since I wonder if my streams slowly get desynced over time. Like if the stream delay starts out as like not terrible, but over time it then becomes terrible. Strongest competitor at the party or whatever. I want to find an actual Florin village and see if they are exactly as I remember them. Florin party sounds fun, said no one ever. Hunting spears. Let's make another 200. What the heck? They craft in batches of 5. After making 1,000 of them, I went to the other place. Is in research station craft? What the heck is a research station? No, I guess we'll find out after this mission if there's something. Mysterious party. Whatever. Yeah, okay, we'll just do this, and then... Okay. Oh, it's pretty evenly lit in here. That's not a huge problem. A rope? Who needs rope when you've got your grappling hooks? Actually, I have to look in these in order to get the stuff out of them. Do I want a hammer? Not particularly. Not at this juncture. It was useful in the challenge, but this is not that. I do feel a lot better with ropes since that challenge video, so... There's a crafting station. It was automatically placed on the pirate ship after upgrading it to tier 5. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I want to... Yeah, if I can, like, get those upgrades, I just need to talk to that mysterious dude. Florence Ben. Can I skip through this? Well, if I'm sure I can skip through this. I don't know, I'm not... I know that there's a branching path that I think they both lead to. You can make this item out of cobblestones and wood, by the way. So that's Wait, what the heck? What's this? Okay, there's the spiky wall of spikes. Can you survive the spiky wall of spikes? How much damage do they deal? 15. I feel like you could you could get through that if you wanted to. I don't really care to, but... Crazy that hunting spears do that much damage. I know, and there are higher level versions of these. I just chose the cheap ass one because you can spam them. And well, should I do it? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Fuck it, I don't need that sword. Or like these at all. I have given up my mobility, but who cares about mobility? The next time I see a dude, he's dying. Dual wield the hunting spears! You Florins. I alt-tabbed from the wiki to see their evil presence, yeah. Yeah. Oh, oh no. Anyways. Predatory chest there. Yeah, that was a predatory chest that tried to eat me. Oh, does this do nothing? Oh, I'm glad I got to commit murder anyways. Okay, super spin slash. I know is I know that's vertical movement. Mild miscalculation. I went the wrong way. That's fine. Now, I don't know which way the right way is, but that's fine. Because... Ooh. He dealt quite a bit of damage. Okay, so it's not this way. It's down. Okie dokie. Oh, a tent? Okay. Oh, it's just lever. Are you nice to me? Nope. Wait. Oh. I got rid of my dual wield. There we go. Let's just get that back. He dropped so many stims. Okay. So I think in that case, I don't particularly... What the heck? Okay. I know... I'm pretty sure that most of this has been unchanged since the beta, just like the Urkus mining place. So for some reason, I just completely forgot that there are Indiana Jones boulders here. Okay, I gotta listen to you. I think your name is Nuru. Like all good video game streamers, I did not read it. Be careful, don't say I didn't warn you. I don't want to say that. I mean, is this? I mean, it's okay if I'm using sticks and stones against like Florins, right? Like they're the hunter tribe. They're the hunter people. So I'm just hunting them. Okay, so their weapons are starting to be... The actual weapons are starting to be decent, which is, good, I guess? Okay, seeing the version. History on the lantern stick. You got to harvest oil with the matter manipulator. Okay. I just need to go find some oil. That was a bad positioning, because I fucked up. Okay, whoops. How do I get the pixel compressor? Because I don't want to lose more pixels. Yeah, okay, I fucked that up. I don't want... Where to find oil? Where would have tar pits? Let's go to another eccentric star. I don't know. Snow? Does snow has tar pits? Let's try arid. Yeah. If I'd have been paying more attention, I feel like I should have just been able to breeze through, upgrade ship to craft a pixel compressor. Fuck, man! So I need to do this damn Florin mission? Well, let's... Okay. Because the Florin mission... I'm just not huge on the Florins in general, so... The Florin mission is like... I guess I'll do it, but I don't really want to. Like, that for me is when the quality of the missions in Starbound, like the story missions, feels like it's going down. Because the Urkus mining facility is very, very unique and striking, and it's very fitting for a space environment. And then Florins, not so much. And then if we're going into the 1.0, Hylotl's okay, I guess. The fucking glitch one is just boring as hell. And then... no. Rainbow wood! Woohoo! I can construct an RGB gaming house. Also, I've got to upgrade it to tier 5. How much is tier 5? Like, come on, I'll get to tier 5. Like, I just need to actually do that. Oink, oink. Hippity hoppity, your stuff is my property. This is just like such a circular thing where it's like, I need to do at least one of these things to make progress. I just don't want to like do any of them. Yeah, happy Pride Month. Oh yeah, happy Gay Month. Yeah, Constellation is not here. So, what am I doing? No, genuinely, what am I doing? I've completely forgotten. Oh, I was trying to think about oil. Except this isn't an oil planet at all. Okay. Well, I got some rainbow wood out of it, so that's good. Can I make... Got rainbow wood planks. Can I... If I... Why is your grenade still wearing the face mask? COVID ended years ago. Okay, that doesn't look great. Okay. Because... Why is it still wearing the face mask? Because I haven't... Honestly, it looks better with the face mask on it. Like, I actually wasn't using it as a profile picture until I put the mask on it. So, what am I, the United States government? Please never confuse. No, I'm Canadian. Sorry. So, the lemon mask, it's because I haven't just bothered to change my profile picture. I've been thinking about doing it for a while, but you guys, when I polled you guys for what should I change my profile picture to, the response was 52% cat girl Marissa. So, which is both hilarious and perhaps, I don't know. I can't tell if I find that more hilarious or just, embarrassing. I don't know. I just haven't gotten around to changing that profile picture, and at this point, I have no idea if I actually will. So, yeah. You managed to find whichever bench you can make stims in? Abso-freaking-lutely not. I'm just... I'm looking for oil. It's only for any, if whatever you change it to, it still has the mask. I don't know. Yeah, because it. No, I do want to change it. I just don't have anything. I think you've secretly been the entire U.S. Government this whole time. Every part of it. Yep, even that one. I don't have a reaction to that. That's just no. I refuse to engage with that. Cat girl Marissa wearing face mask. Oh my god! I put that option in the poll as a joke because I don't think that would be. What the heck am I doing? At this point, you know, to be fair, I did put Catgirl Marissa up against up against a lot of things that were not as good as Catgirl Marissa. So the joke options always win. Yeah, and that's the thing. So I just had this thought: what if I made a poll that was all joke options, like more so than oh my god, I have enough stuff to upgrade my matter manipulator, maybe. If I'm just gonna make sure that it actually is in my inventory. Am I the dumb? Where is it? Yeah, okay, so the tabs are just a suggestion. The jokest option wins, or would it be jokiest? I would say jokiest. Because the property is that it would be jokey, derived of being a joke. Yippee! With 3 more, I can... Okay, so now I'm 3 by 3. So that makes things a little better. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the outpost and see if I can sell. What can you craft? I never changed my profile picture back to what it used to be. I have to keep Unisana's memory alive. Yeah. Honestly, valid. Memento mori. Keep expecting that I can just shift click. Surely none of these have found. And are the stim packs on your generic crafting menu in the handcraft? Doubt it. Oh, they are! What the heck? I guess I've just... Okay, so I need bio samples and medical syringe. I don't think it's green flowers that'll make me the, or sorry, yellow flowers that'll make me the yellow one. I don't think... Okay, I've got enough healing packs I can just pop, pop. Just sell that, sell that. Okay, I'm at 7,000 pixels. Got a lot of spears. I mean, what else can I use wood for? I just need a... Oh, I guess I'll just turn it all into furniture. Or like... Oh, didn't I need 5 gunpowder? Yeah. Long journey for a car, and it's not a car, but it's a bike. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, isn't that, isn't that just the truth? Cabin roofing times 5. That seems to... No shot that has a money value. Okay. Vehicles still take poison damage probably. Yeah, well, that's what I got the auto chips for. Land vehicles in space games always seem to be a weak point for some reason. But, you know, might as well try it. Okay, I just need a little bit more. What else? Because if I'm gonna get a vehicle, it needs to be the green one. Like, it just has to be. It's not a question. Ah, screw it. Let's just get more wood. Because, yeah, turning it into that ceiling stuff is actually seems to be pretty profitable. And the fact that I know I can just get more diamonds, like, I'm okay just using these drills to do this. Could you just let me double jump twice? Deforestation, huzzah! Yeah. You know what's really funny? For some reason, I just really like destroying trees in games. Like, I don't know why. But it's just, toxic waste for yellow stim pack. Okay, well, I don't know where to find toxic waste. If I was smart, I would have done the research, but I didn't do the research. I didn't prepare shit, so I don't know. Yeah, I can't believe that fandom wiki actually about source. What? Where did he go? Okay, Mr. Onion Drill. Whatever, that should be enough wood to make the rest of the shingles to sell. Or say if it takes 3 unrefined wood or 15 planks to make that Doesn't seem as energy dense. There we go. Freeze from toxic biomes. Okay, so I'd need to find toxic biome. Okay. I will look for that. What do you sell? You sell... Okay. So if I ever decide I have too many pixels, I can just do stuff there. It would be funny if the spears were good for weapons and good for money. Yeah, it would be funny. But where did my car go? Oh, it's on the ground. That we can finally name this version Spearbound. Yeah, like I don't know why hunting spears are the way that they are, but like I won't say no. I'll just say okay, do it your way. Giant flower, yellow flower, meh. Don't think any of that will be useful. It can be used for making stim packs. That's just fruit. I'm just selling these to sell these. Does it need a tech card to do the techs in this version? Because I know techs are super different. Because techs are all in here. Can I get the one that sprint, please? Or no, it's 8 to cost craft tech. It's 3. Okay. Whatever. Okay. So I now has car. I want to go to toxic biome. That's tropical. That is not toxic. That is snow. I don't think it's gonna be in here. What's around here? Thank you. Ocean. Arid. Moon. Is it radioactive star? Poisonous ocean. Poisonous ocean, poisonous ocean. Poisonous ocean, poisonous ocean. I'm starting to notice a pattern, guys. Alien plant life. That looks like a sidetrack and a half. I can see how people say it copied Terraria, but it was just so different. I mean, the fact that there was this thing about like Terraria being 2D Minecraft for the longest time, and that discussion was just starting to fade around the time of... What does an asteroid field look like in this version of the game? Considering that there was already like discussion where people would compare Terraria to Minecraft, despite the fact that those are two very different games. Like, yeah, I mean, people really just saying anything. Isn't that right? Oh shit! I hit my light. Because I do actually have a light on the Fumo cam, because otherwise it looks like that. And that's because I don't think I properly blocked out the sunlight. Good thing that none of these are Remy. The Undertale versus Toho was dumber. Oh god, they're trying to do different things. And also, one was inspired by the other, and so it should be celebrated as people making cool things, inspiring other cool things. I mean, technically, the way I got into Toho was, it was Jay-Z Boy's As Real Dreamer versus Marissa video, but also that video isn't just power scaling hell, so you know what, that's actually pretty good. Okay, so fall damage does not seem to be a thing here. Question is there a bottom, or does it loop? Well, if there's a bottom, we haven't reached it yet. I'll just employ some classic look ahead. That's something that I really like is in Starbound, that Terraria, like, I guess Terraria has the binoculars, but yeah. Why do people take the most different games and say they're the same thing because of one tiny thing? It's, unfortunately, God, I'm gonna feel like a fucking Redditor saying this, but there's a relevant XKCD about it. Oh, that's the bottom. Okay. About, I'm pretty sure it just kills you. I'm glad that the stream delay means that, yeah, it's just pattern recognition is an addiction. Yeah, it's people want to group things together to just organize it in their brain, except, you know, when you look at patterns that aren't there and you try and organize by that, you end up with some weird results. Let's see. Okay. Have I searched this one already? I think so. I'm looking for toxic. Are we looking at... there's no way it's not at a radioactive star. I just need to find one. Oh no, tropic. We said toxic, right? Did you start with the PC98? I have, one of my friends has a PC98 emulator on their computer, so I have played 1 and 2. But I didn't start there per se. You get to Toho by playing Toho 12 and finding my undefined fantastic object. Yeah, I'm really interested in the Toho game, but when I downloaded Toho 1, I didn't understand anything. How did you get into it? Well, first off, Toho is kind of weird because modern Toho canon effectively starts at Toho 6, Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. The previous 5 games, like, don't exactly... my brain. The previous 5 games don't exactly have a lot to do with the main thing, and it's just... and there's a lot of peripheral material that I would say goes a long way to, like, understanding what the heck is going on. Like, reading the official mangas, Wild and Horned Hermit, and now I really need to read Lotus Eaters, because, like, yeah. I don't know. Wow. Is there just a planet that says toxic? Because there should be one, right? Am I just, like, missing something? Am I dumb? If you... I've had this discussion before. If you created a dark world in your room, would the Fumos become their characters, or would they become something else? The Fumos and several prints I have in my room would probably, mean that, yeah, it would just be, Gensokyo there. That's what Chapter 5 is. You can see the Hakare Shrine in the trailer. But yeah, if the Fumos don't literally just become the characters that they're... Well, the other thing is it has to be under certain circumstances. So if I created the Dark Fountain, it absolutely would. Because, yeah, but if Susie came into my room and created the Dark Fountain, they would probably be the Japan accurate yokai that these characters are initially based off of. How many people here do you think are just here for the Fumos? Oh, that's not the right one. That's the bigger reaction. It would be fun if Toby added a Toho Easter egg. I mean, considering people are saying that the thing about the Field of Hopes and Dreams, having its title, like, be there is a Toho Easter egg, like... I wouldn't put it past him. I cannot find the toxic plant. Gensokyo is a dark... I mean, if you take the narrative concept of... fuck it, I'm just gonna do that damn, that damn floor mission. If you take Dark Worlds and, I think a lot of Toby Fox's stuff, like, that this character is an embodiment or a representation of object or thing, that's pretty present in Toho already, so I mean, you can make that comparison, and it's probably not the worst comparison made to known to mankind. Okay, I'm gonna try not to, like, fuck around in here. I just want to, like, run through this thing. Oh my god. Oh, I just drank the Earl Grey tea, went down the wrong pipe. Oh god. Toxic is the poison ocean planets. Oh, well, that would have been smart. Chapter 5, Secret Boss is Apple Girlington. I mean, yeah, obviously. And it just plays like all of Bad Apple. I mean, that would probably be funny, but like... Yeah, Starbound story, not my favorite thing. I like the... I almost wonder if this is what people, like, play, Bethesda RPGs for, like that sort of, fuck the story, I'ma do my own thing and fuck around in this world that you've built type vibe. Because that's what Starbound is at its best, in my opinion. Story exists. There is, like, narrative stuff in here, but... Like, the story about, like, the fucking, the story about the racist twat trying to destroy all the other races by use of tentacle is not in this version. Yeah, sorry if I'm being quiet. I'm gonna just focus. 1.0 story, yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah. I try not to, just in general, I try not to dwell on things that I think are shit, or, because there's better uses of my time than disliking things, and when I can instead deal with things that I do like, which is why you can hear me be extremely short about certain topics in the Starbound challenge video I did, because there are some things that I'm just like, I just don't want to talk about, because it's not interesting to me. And I don't think they're good. Like, there's kind of lore in here, but I mean, that... Yeah, so how does... Are you gonna charge now? I know you have to... You're one of those armored bosses types. Are you gonna do your thing? Come on, break your armor. Have you ever crowd surfed on the Ixolings? Huh? Was that a typo, or is there something that I have no idea what the heck you're talking about? Or is that what these little guys are called? Doesn't even have boss music. I feel like boss music is supposed to play, but it just isn't. I don't know. Starbound's music is good atmospheric. I don't think it has particularly great boss music, but then again, in terms of boss music, I mean, Nua, you already know. Who am I talking to? Never mind. Okay, can this... Alright, cool. We're just gonna... Are you dead yet? Yeah, okay. 12 pixels. Let's go. Okay. Oh yeah, in this version it's not an artifact. This is, yeah, it's like, okay, now, do we have 20 Durasteel balls? No, we've got Pokemon! 98. 91. Anyways, pause. Music is really... Wish there was a sandbox option that, skip the whole story thing and just let you wander around. Technically speaking, as soon as you do Urkus Mining Facility in 1.0, you kind of just, like, do that. Like, if you just ignore the plot of Starbound, then it's, and I guess it's alright, but that... I feel like this quest book gives, like, a lot of... I don't know, I'll... Okay, I can now survive the cold. Yay! Okay, Ow. Do you have anything for me? Well, fuck. Can I just hop right into Shockhopper? Nope, I need to make armor. I have nostalgia for the game because I remember my dad playing the beta of the game when I was 3. Okay. Whoa. Okay. So, Poison Ocean. Okay, we go Poison Ocean. Yeah, and then I have enough drills. Cares about cold when toxic oceans have the ability to make you glow. I want to shine. And oh, I forget. I'm going there to get what again? Is it more stuff to make yellow stim packs, or is that the halogen shit? It's chaos. Isn't actively hyped for Starbound before it released the beta. I know, just injecting random glowing shit into your veins? Yeah. I mean, what's the word? It's already bio. It's luminescing. Why can't I bioluminesce, huh? I think I'm here to get a specific material. What are you made of? You're made of toxic waste, and you can make yellow stim pack. Yay! Okay. This is not the type of planet I'd imagine this song playing on, but okay. Why can't Kowishi bioluminescent? Yeah, Sator, you have some questions to answer for in that. Maybe Kowishi can bioluminescent. I mean, she lives underground. Because she close through that. Okay. Nope! Where'd my car go? Wait, my car! No! That didn't fucking work. Okay, I can now make yellow stim pack. And I need more syringes. Can I make... There we go. That's okay. Yeah, this is why we have votes now. Ah, well, you live, you learn. This is gonna be fun to work into a video. Okay. So, I've got a little bit more of that. So, time to find Marsic Delta. Okay. That's, yeah, that was very close to, Cradle. Oh, it's a low temp. Okay, cool. Surely there's a moon. You knew that hover bikes broke surface tension of water? I mean, it hovers, like you would think. That it could hover above water, yeah, so it's like... Yeah, how does the car go? Neom. Okay. Okay, for moon dust, this ain't terrible. Thank you, Spike. Okay, for moon rock. Yeah, I think you can use auto chips to recover your car, but like... Considering how expensive vehicles tend to be, is... Didn't use much. I say that, it wasn't even that difficult to get that many pixels, though that's because I made bajillion roof tilings, and because you can use drills to craft stuff. I don't know. I feel like I'm the last person that should ever be asked about, like, game balance things, or that should ever, like, speak about game balance things, because I like when I can break the game balance and do something stupid. So... keep landing directly on top of spikes. It's par for the course. There is fishing in this game. It's not exactly interesting, I think. I don't remember it being particularly fascinating. I think there's a collection book of, like, you can get, like, all these different fish, except Starbound, for some reason, thinks that collection books are fun and interesting when there's not a lot of variety between getting one thing to getting a different thing. Starbound, don't tell me that you did this. No, I just misclicked. Okay, cool. I'm fine with that. Yeah, there really is no ghost. I mean, I know that these days people use mods to just get rid of the ghost. But I don't know, I don't have a giant fucking laser cannon to, like, dig through fucking everything in order to get all of the fuel ever, so... Okay, this is some sort of really dense stone. Okay, I probably have enough. But the spoopy ghost is the best part. I think from a game design thing, like, it does provide like this sort of risk reward idea, which is cool. Is just like never elaborated on. Okay. I want to go to cold place. Forever midnight with no trace of sunlight. All right, fellas, let's go to a dark world. Fishing in Rhythm Heaven was pretty good. Cool, I've never played Rhythm Heaven. Quish lives in that planet. In the Darkness planet. Is that true? Tried a beer cheeseburger Pringle last night. Why would you do... Okay, we need to get all these food companies and ask them what the fuck they're doing inventing these flavors that just don't make sense anymore. Like, huh? Like, cheeseburger Pringle? Am I like... Okay. Car time. Wait. What is this stuff? It's Hive. Okay. I mean, Pringles aren't particularly great, but... Yeah. I knew a guy who hated Pringles to the point where, like, he actually had a document written up, and like one day I was like, hey man, why don't... And I was like, so you're not huge on Pringles? And he just sends me a link to a fucking Google Doc, and okay, about like just how much he hates them, and I'm like, oh, okay. Other word for Carolina pulled pork barbecue Pringle is amazing. Well, barbecue's a nice flavor, so I guess maybe. Wait. Whoa, fuck. Wait. Yeah, I did not mean to dash there. That was supposed to be a small dodge. But I guess that... What is this thing? Okay. The power a mortal is not meant to possess. Is there anything... Those beer-based steak Pringles are these... Guys, what the fuck are we... What? What? That was dark. I got... No, on the Pringles! The Pringles were the subject of the Google Doc. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. How many pages was in his manifesto? It was a few. This was also like a long time ago, so... Ah, you don't want to kill me, right? You'll let me just steal all this stuff from you? Or not steal, borrow. Yeah, he really hated Pringles. Like, the fact that he just pulled up and this was, like, long before, like, Google Docs were written, to sum up people's crimes, for lack of better term. Like, this was just, like, a document he had written up, and he just pulled up on his phone. Okay, now, let me guess. These propellers are saw blades that hurt. Yep. Huh? What? Hold on, I'm gonna check the instant, replay called the stream Huh? What? Borrow the Versa profile picture would really suit you then. Oh, I was doing, I was playing through this Minecraft map in VR with, Zealous, and every time we find a library, I just, like, have to take a minute to, like, just steal all of its books. He gave me an axe that the map gives you with, like, efficiency 7 on it to insta-break the books because I was taking too long. And I was like, it was like, I just have to do it, you know? What is this thing? Probably not. Oh, I'm in the passenger seat. Okay, this stream's about to get so much worse. Give me back my car. Game? Yeah, man is on Patchy's list. To be fair, mashed potatoes and potato chips are pretty fire, so mashed potatoes is like the, if I may have an opinion here, mashed potatoes is the worst form of potato. Like, there are so many other things you can make with potatoes, and so when you just decide to fucking mash them, you know, that's fucking boring in terms of the potential of the potato, you know? Oh, more explosives. Okay, as soon as I get to the bottom of this hill, I'm gonna stop fucking around and dig to the center of the whatever. Okay, drill time. This is a pretty dense rock, actually. Mashed potatoes with butter, salt, and hot sauce is amazing. That just sounds like you need an excuse to put hot sauce on something. Like, and frankly, if you want to sauce up a potato or, like, do something like that, that's what a baked potato is for. Like, you don't need to mash them, you just need to shove them in the oven, or nowadays in the microwave. In relative terms, mashed potatoes are the worst potatoes, but they're still pretty good. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still a potato. Like, that's pretty good, but yeah. There are so many better things you can make with mashed potatoes. Hot sauce is amazing. My spice tolerance is ass. Well, it's not complete ass. I do like jalapenos, but like... Thank you, game. Mashed potatoes with eggs is a pretty good combo. Have you ever heard of a fucking pan scrambler? Just make one of those instead. Like mashed potatoes with sausages. Any potato, any dish that is mashed potato and something, you can replace with a different form of potato, and it will be better. Like, that's just... Platinum. My inventory is starting to get hella full of hella random bullshit. I challenge you to make mashed potato pancakes without mashing the potatoes. Just make pancakes then! Huh? Why would you make a pancake out of a not pancake? Is it just potato? Huh? I mean, most of my food opinions are wrong, but this is one where I feel like we've lost the plot of why potatoes in the first place. This is a really dense frickin' rock on this planet, man. We should have just gone to a nice world. Should just showed up to a kilo. Okay, that is another drill. Okay, I will concede, I would rather have mashed potatoes than a potato just raw from the ground. That is... A raw potato from the ground is just silly. But, like... Still. Still, guys, we're talking about potatoes. Like, the most... It has so much potential to just whatever you cook it into. So, and the myth 11. Dan, the game looks so different. It looked a little different. Looks a little different. I don't think it's that much. Then you aren't a real potato head. Okay, fine. I have no interest in arguing the gatekeeping over what makes someone a potato connoisseur and not. Instructions unclear. Ice cream potato? Guys, what are we doing? Like, what's the plan? I guess I'll pick up some rubium, but... Potato. Agreed. Forms of potatoes are equal? I mean, is a potato at the end of the day... I don't know if I'd quite say all forms of potato are equal. I'd say that when you have a potato, that potato has the potential to become so much more. And it's just up to you to sort of unlock that potato potential. If that makes any sense at all. Ship potato sting. Okay. Right now it's potato posting. It's gonna be shit posting later. I mean, I should learn to expect this sort of like side tangent sort of thing, because I mean, last stream was what's your favorite doorknob, and I'm like, I don't know. Why am I being judged? Oh. Ooh. Now, if only these ore veins weren't freaking tiny. How much? How does French fries stays on in the ice cream? Huh? I feel like this is one of those cases where I'm thinking about things too much. I need to like. I need to Koichi this up. Head empty, no thoughts. Or, to quote her directly, I love not thinking. Out of the cold fry, in oven, eat the food, out hot, eat the food. Dude, the ore generation on this planet just feels like, yeah, random bullshit, go! I used to dip French fries in yogurt as a kid. I mean, I put ketchup on pizza, so... Used to, not anymore. I dip pizza in, like, the garlic sauces that they come with, I really like. Or some of them come with. Speaking of last stream, would a potato work as a doorknob? Can you firmly grasp a potato and twist it? I feel like that depends. If you mash your potato, obviously not, because it doesn't have the structural integrity. But in uncooked potato, it might. A frozen potato? Well, maybe. I mean, if you've, like, had, like, bags of those frozen, like, French fries that you just throw back into an air fryer, then, you know, that's well, maybe a potato would have, a full potato is going to have more structural integrity because it hasn't been chopped up into small things. Is that Jacksepticeye as an enemy? Which type of doorknob is the tastiest? I don't know. Start licking them to find out. I can't even say that with conviction. I just... My gosh. I mean, okay, if you lick the brass doorknob, it would be the least likely to, because of this, like, antibacterial thing or something. Like, it's probably, I wouldn't lick doorknobs, but it's probably among the safer doorknobs to lift, if that makes any sense. Ooh, diamonds. I need those to make drills. that saw blade sound is, but... That's rude. How dare you? Aluminum is boring. What are you guys on about? Okay, no, I've been instantly drawn into this. Oh, Ricketshire! Okay. Oh, hello. That is so much Violium. Compound? Okay. I guess it's at the replicator that... No? Or do we need to turn these into compound first? Okay. Turn you into gold bar. Create platinum bar. Titanium. No, not that I need more. It's into the refinery for you, bud. Careful not to let them become plutonium. Okay, if I make one of these, what does this do? Okay, this is a material. Interesting. Thorium for the win. SMH my head, or whatever that's supposed to mean. Right? Okay, if I make one of each. Do I need to make add-ons here? Yeah. Oh! It takes the entire table now. Or back then. You get used to it? I imagine so. Okay, well. First, let's build... fuck it, we'll build one of each. Because we need an excuse to, like, put things into the ship anyway. There we go. All-purpose axe. Dun, 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 dun. No. How about the... How long has it been since Starbound beta? 10 years since this first freaking machine since COVID. Am I looking at something? Question: where's my Violium broadsword? Like, is it just me or is the Violium table like? No shot, the Violium broadsword doesn't exist. God, do I want to live in a world without a Violium broadsword? Where is it? Because Tree Splitter broadsword, but like that's not it. That's not my guy. Where is it? Ceruleum compound. It was added cheerful. Damn, okay. Well then. That's not existentially terrifying. I need to make tree seed box. Because I've got so many of these things. And I don't want to deal with them. Yeah. Okay. And then this box. What is... Why is blue stick back here? There's just like 5 different dirt block colors that... Kinda cringe that they don't stack. I should just like use moon dust as my default block. Yeah, you can see pile of books here. That's definitely just like the Kirisame instinct taking over right there, isn't it? Yeah, we're just going to move you over into this tab. We're going to go on a little bit of a dig. And then I'm going to make the Komejis proud of me by doing a subterranean sun. Like this guy. It's kind of funky. Why is this dense? Yeah, Violium broadsword not existing, like, genuinely puts this on like a side grade type situation for me. Because, like, the Violium, I mean... It's probably... were there any new observations made in the last 3 hours? I mean... Violium broadsword doesn't exist. I'd say that's pretty big, but... Nothing huge and defining, I guess. I don't know. You better not forget that you put them into the other tab in craft room, or these things break often enough that I'm not likely to forget that. And also, the giant blue border around them. Like, have you ever experienced just giant blue border? I don't think you would be able to ignore it if it happened to you in your life. You know? Looks like you need whatever the Starbound equivalent of pickaxe power is. Up. Yeah, so how good is this as a subterranean sun? Oh, boys! Oh my goodness! Did I tell you you could explode? Okay, it hurts a little bit, but, maybe in tune with high level architecture? Yeah! Yeah, kinda strange, that one. Okay, it doesn't stay up for very long, but it is quite glorious. I think the Komazis would be proud. Are you guys proud? Alien Bane in this version. I have no idea how to get the Alien Bane. Cause what? Yeah, how? What is an Alien Bane and how would I obtain it? God, this thing does not keep alight for very long. Because I would tab out to like search up what the heck the Alien Bane is, but unfortunately, my game will just like unfull screen itself when I do that, and I don't want it to do that because that fucks with the recording. Oh, gateway. Endgame craftable spear. Guys, this really is spear-bound. Human race craftable spear in a separator's table. Alright, well. Why is this lagging? Starbound, you do not have a right to lag. Oh, so now it lights you on fire, okay. That's kind of rude. Manipulator fragments. Are you any good? That doesn't tap. Okay. I will actually... Alien Bane... well, I am human. I should be able to craft separator table stuff. Is this separator? Accelerator... Separator... Here's the axe, the window cutter, all-purpose axe, knee splitter, sap splitter, tree splitter, head spiker. Oh, Alien Bane. Commentary, impervium compound. Okay. I guess we make an impervium compound now. So, this guy, that which was allegedly taken from us, what is this? Oh, that seems pretty good in a melee weapon. I won't lie, I can get behind that. Okay. 50-50 15, 10, 14. 60, 14, 10, 10. 80, okay. 12, 12, 6. Okay, so this doesn't add as much health, but this will increase my damage output, and me like damage output nowadays, so yeah, I have alien yeah, I have not like really used or experienced this weapon, but also like from the looks of it, this looks promising. Because how much? 4, 10, 6, that makes 20. Okay. Shove old armor in here. Along with other things. Yeah, Starbound. Okay, we should be able to do shock hopper now. See if this thing is as good as Okay. Let's see. Another penguin-based mission. Yeah, double tap to dash sucks here. I don't like it. But yeah. Let's see. Okay. Thank you for your help. Okay. I saw numbers there that I liked. I just wanna. Yes, this is back when. Yeah, I just did a bajillion outpost quests. So, yeah. Okay, and then the comparison. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I am not paying attention to it as much as I should be. They're a tad tedious, but honestly, I kind of miss them. Well, yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like the game would be better if something replaced them, but in the end, we got like nothing to replace them. So, okay. Okay. Fucking hell. I am not... Yeah, they did the same damage, but, like, the rate of fire on the flurry, that's actually really good there. So, you know, I am using, like, the most glass cannon-y fucking armor, but, okay. I'm going back down to finish doing the mining. It's like boundary of wave and particle. Come on. Yeah, fit for different ranges, and I mean, not that the spears are a particularly, like, long-range thing. See, I remembered, guys. But they do have a longer range than the spear, but considering, you know, some of these enemies are in the multiple spears. That's quite effective, actually. I actually do like this weapon. Damn. Alright, cool. Zealous Nose Ball Paw. Okay. Yeah, furs. You're a cute fox. It wanted to kill me. Let's do that again. Whoa! That was fucking wild. Okay. Is like area denial? Yeah, I could use the what I lovingly call the subterranean sun as that. It's okay as a light source. It just doesn't last as long as it really should. That and it AoE's me, but whatever. Full matter component thing. Oh my god. I didn't know they would give those out in this version. Considering it's all like 2/10 of matter manipulator component here, 5/10 there. To be fair. In release, all the matter components are just like the equivalent value. They didn't like jack. They need like 20 or 30 of them. It doesn't last long because I didn't attach it to a burr, but yeah, that's true. I do not know the secrets of nuclear fusion, and Utsuho probably does, so yeah. I say probably does, she absolutely does. That's like... Okay, thank you, Drill. Here, I'll just do this. Oh, look, and the enemy's gone. I wish that YouTube would not like auto-translate that, because I don't know what the heck you just said, and if I tab out to find it. Huh. Okay, thank you, Starbound. Physics are great. Mining away. Yeah. No, what am what's the equivalent error? Well, the equivalent error, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Some shit like that. So I think that's basically the Deep Rock Galactic National Anthem now, so. Yeah, you can... That... It just combos them so much! Like... As a long-range weapon, I actually... Like, its range sucks balls, but if anything gets close enough to you, then... You can just, like, yeah. Holy shit. Is this what we traded for the Violium Broadsword? Is that how history goes down? Because... Why did I do that? I knew that it was... Yeah, Deep Rock mentioned Rockin' Stone. Yeah. I did a lot of Deep Rock in, like, 2021 or so. Frozen Boomerang. That's a drill gone. How many diamonds do I have? 95. How much health do I have? 1. Yeah, folks, I don't think I could have done that with the fucking hunting spears. Not as easily, at least. Yeah, hunting's... Yeah, this thing combos. Yeah, when you're done with Beta Starbound, you should put the universe and character into Modern Starbound and see what it does. I'm pretty sure that... I mean, the files didn't carry over when that was, like, a thing that happened, I don't think. I mean, I guess I can try it. Yeah, I thought I was gonna finish stuff up today. And to be fair, I'll probably finish things or end this stream after Shockhopper, but I might do a third one just to see about it. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I mean, I've definitely never regretted saying I was gonna do a stream about something, and then next week comes, and then I didn't want to, like, I didn't have the time to do it or whatever. But that is an idea. I don't know. A lot of the things, it's very rare that I, like, say things about a work in progress thing that'll change. Like the shit on my end, I have no idea what... Restoring the world in Starbound. Fuck! Do you know how many years that video took off of my life? Like, oh my god, I think I will call, Restoring the World in Noida my fucking magnum opus, if that... means anything on my channel anymore. But, like, oh my god, that was just so much. Oh, now my game's lagged. What did you do on my end, huh? What the heck is going on? Why is Starbound using 86% of my graphics card? That's not right. Yeah, there we go. Drop back down. Repair every random structure you find. I am not a builder, man. Like, I can build okay-looking things, but generally I build for function a lot of the time. So, like, the only game I really enjoy, like, building things in is Factorio, and at that point I'm just designing automation, not really building how most people think of it. Yeah. No, it wasn't my RAM. I've got too much RAM for it to try to eat all of it. Even Starbound. What I am curious is that I never tried out playing Bad Apple in Starbound on this PC, because back when I did Bad Apple in Starbound, it was still, I still had, I mean, not that I think it would have performed much better, because it's mostly just engine stuff, but I wonder if the increase in RAM would have helped. So much for Starbound using a custom version of Unity. Does it use a custom version of Unity? Greg Tech New Horizons. Isn't that just one of them... Oh, hello. One of them Minecraft automation mod things? Because, like, I think I've seen YouTube thumbnails about it, but... The problem is that literally every other automation game that ever exists has to compete with Factorio, and Factorio just really gels with my brain in such a quality of life and like design standpoint, and just Factorio just gels with my brain to the point where there's a very real possibility that in the future it becomes my most played game, even surpassing Terraria for that. So. It's a pack for crazy people. Oh, so it's not something I do for fun. It's something I do as a video. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not one of those crazy lunatics who tries to do Pyanodon in Factorio. Because I actually have better things to do with my time. Or other things to do with my time, I think I should specify. But... yeah, multi-thousand hour like, yeah, that's just excessively long. Like, thank you for the chest. I feel like after a certain point, I'm trying to figure out how to, it's not that hard to say, what are you doing? Just think of the words and say them. I just, like, I don't know, is the length really adding to... I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's surprising how little gameplay time actually goes into stuff I do for videos. Because that's, I think the most gameplay time for a video was the Terraria challenge with Zealous, which was 50 hours of gameplay between two people, and that's the most amount of gameplay that goes into the video. It's mostly editing work, so I don't even know if that would cut up for a different video. I like to be able to reach the end of things that I start. Like, not everything I've reached the end of. Like I said, Factorio Space Age, I literally have a personal railgun on one of my saves, and then I just, like, haven't played on it since, but... just... My spear's better than yours. Okay, surely I can make some new armor now. Because, yeah, that was... I mean, I guess I'll refine the Bioleum for some pixels. But really, I just wanted to make new armor. Because what does it take? God, this dash is dumb. Yeah, there's like so many fucking magic staffs here that just... Monkey nut staff. What the heck am I looking at? Okay, ceruleum compound. Yeah, that should do. And then, is there any... Okay, I'm gonna try to just spear my way through Shockhopper again. So, welcome back to the stream. Right now, we've discovered the alien Bane Spear is pretty good, and I'm just gonna try and Toho bullet pattern this fucking boss. See if that can, any of those reflexes kick in. Probably not, but because this is okay. So it's doing an overload attack. Okay, great. Wait, can I just? Nope. What is that? Ow. Okay. I love how fast moving this Is it gonna do an overload again? Okay. Okay, that I'm gonna be honest, that was not a particularly fun fight. Watching a couple of Deltarune videos about okay, Heat. We get to explore the hottest worlds. Yeah, this form of progression is better than what we get in the actual game. But cool. That's Shockhopper. And that is, I believe, the end of progression path in Starbound. So there's what's clear to me is that now more than ever that I can see is that Starbound's going on there. Starbound is one of those games where it's like, yes, there's a progression path, but most of the game is just side stuff and exploring, I think. And yeah, Starbound is at its best when you're exploring, and so this was pretty good in terms of that, because progression in the full release is all about getting the next backpack. Yeah, and I mean, you do get the same amount of technically speaking, once you ignore the story and you just go and do that, the mechanical progression is still the same, but how it feels really isn't. Especially because it doesn't seem to be, this is kind of a blend of you have your story missions, which is like, all right, that's fine. Then you have your grind, and then you have your quests, and they all sort of feed into each other here. This and so okay, I'm gonna yeah, whoops. Well, that's a fitting ending. Yeah. Yeah. That's, that is Starbound's beta. I might return, just to explore more shit, but I don't really feel the need to do that at this particular moment. I might also just, I might try an older version. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. I've got a couple of busy weeks, so to speak. Like, just a lot of things going on right now, so I don't know where this, ow. I don't know what the plan is, what I'm gonna do, if I'm gonna do another stream. Currently, Starbound is teching up and scanning shit. It's not very cohesive. Yeah. Yeah, I will probably do another stream at some point, but this was the end of, the sort of 3-stream experiment I wanted to do to see if this was something I had any interest in doing and to see if this was something that other people had any interest in being there for. So, yeah. There's a non-zero chance I just disappear for another, like, 4 months or whatever. Like, it could happen. I don't want to explicitly do that, but, you know. Terraria speedrun, probably not. I mean, Terraria speedrun. I don't know. Terraria is a long game, and speedrunning it, like, there's a reason I got Zealous to help me with the Terraria challenge video, because I didn't want to do that shit on my own. But I yeah, I feel like I should. I don't want to do it. But like, just imagine a text that says Captain Freefall will return, and then yeah. Only 4 months. You're spoiling us, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. This will get turned into a video at some point. I might need to collect more footage for it, and if I do, then that'll be stream stuff. If I don't, then who knows? Anyways, yeah.